hooked up right now. I'll get them hooked up here in just a little bit. Just a few minutes here. time for a frickin' radio check. Radio check. Radio check. Sheesh it up, Sheester. All right. What I done was I put my Bluetooth in. I am gonna go up here to the loves. Now I already weighed where we picked the load up, and hopefully their scale was right. I don't know. I'm gonna go officially weigh it to see. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. If you want to put your guesses up for the unofficial weight, you can. If you want to wait and put them up for the official weight, you can do that as well. And apparently we're going out of the way just a little bit to get to the loves, but shouldn't be too much. But yeah, I was the very first one to check in this morning. Very first. My load needed stickers, not markers. And their sticker machine has been off and on, I guess, all day. I don't know. It's absolutely insane, man. I tell you what, I hope when we come back out next month, I hope it's better than this month's been. This month's just been, as far as wait times, it's been horrible this month. It happens. I mean, that's part of trucking, but waiting for an order? No, not waiting for the order. Waiting for the stickers for the order. Their sticker machine's been going down all day, and this order here required stickers. They couldn't get their sticker labels on everything like they wanted, and I don't know. Thank you, everybody. Good afternoon. I know it's been a long wait. I've been sitting here I don't know about over, but been sitting here for a while waiting on this load. Like I said, I was the first one to check in this morning. The very first one. Good Lord, Marty. I hope it's not that heavy. The very first one to check in and dang near the last one to check out. That's what I hate. And I did go and edit out my video with Stickman, but I'm going to have to redo it on the computer because it's 17-ish minutes long. And that's too much video for the memory on my phone, so I'm going to have to go redo it on the computer. Unfortunately. Jeffrey, Gene, Cal, Tim, Busby, Dennis, Gears, Wordslinger, Richard, Marty, Joni, Mexico, David, I think I said Geo, Josie, Bubba Chuck, Dead Crow, Goes to Now, um, Sheester, Cal Tim, Desert Rat, Vicky, Paul, Jack, Marty, Blake, James, Anna. I know Anna said she was going to sleep. Russ the Hammer, Roger, Todd, Mark, Gary, Lauren, Lee, Big Dog. How y'all doing today? How y'all doing today? I think I might have got it. Hey, how you doing? No, not too far out in the boondocks. I mean, we're just about maybe 10 miles from the interstate here. Steve Kennedy, how you doing? Yeah. I mean, it's going to be a little bit little. I'm not going to run all night though. That's a definite. It'll be run into the night. You know how we normally do it. May run a little bit later than I want. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. Good to see me in the. Usually in the wintertime, I spend more time in the Pacific Northwest than this. Hadn't, but just a couple of times this winter. Normally, in the wintertime, it's a lot. Normally. And just a friend, we've been buffering a little bit, but if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Usual trips, how you doing? Not too around. Storm's coming in a few days. Prism, how you doing? Now for Bluetooth on, so everybody starts wondering where the engine sounds at, or the is none with the Bluetooth. For the ones that doesn't know, I got it on it now. I can't be fumbling with that other microphone. Can't be bothered. How you doing today, Larry? How's it going? We're getting a lot later start than I anticipated. I did not anticipate it being 4 o'clock specific time. I did not nowhere's near anticipated that. I figured that by 11, 12 o'clock, the latest, we was going to be loaded up today. They didn't even put me on the door until I think 12:30. 3 or 4 of us that went to the door at the same time, I was the last one they got. I was the last one that they loaded. Public hunting grounds. Where's that dang Interstate 90 at? We should have done got there by now. It feels like it's coming up. Lori, how you doing? Well, and she blamed it on the, like I say, she blamed it on the sticker machine or whatever, the printer, the sticker, the printer for the. She blamed it on that. I don't know. It's like I told her. I said, well, it's been like this all month. I said, so I mean, it's no big. It is a big deal, but it's not. I mean, it's just been like this all month for me. I said maybe when I go back in on home time and come back out, everything, maybe everything will be everything. I don't know. Barbara, how you doing? It did look like a good fishing spot. Sure. A lot better in warmer days, but I used to not give a crap about the temperature. But I bet you right now, probably wouldn't stay out there too awful long trying to fish. With brand new roof on, heck yeah. Off with the old, on with the new. Hopefully they got a little something to munch on at this Love's up here. I'm a little bit hungry. I had a sausage, egg, and cheese this morning, but yeah, that was way earlier today. Hey, there went one of them little forklift things that we seen out in California. Got it up on the short shelf. 98 people in the chat. How about that? Just a friendly reminder, if y'all have not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Should be pretty dang close to 100 by now. I'm guessing we're probably just about 60, but should be pretty dang close to 100. Radar showing snow in Portland. Luckily, we're not going that way. I don't think. How much time to get home? Well, I hadn't 110 thumbs up. I hadn't announced that yet, so. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Now, I hope that I'm going the right way. I think that I am. Let me see how far away it is. And of course, it'll probably take the entire time for my stupid GPS to load up. Some days. Right direct. Exit 74. Oh, dude. No, it's lights. I thought he had him a Starlink up top, but it's these like oversized lights or whatever. What'd I say? 174 or 179? No, I'm going east-ish. But I'm 90 east right now, I think. Yep. Yes, indeed. 90 east. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody. Everybody, everybody. Yeah, I tell you what, I just wasn't happy with how long I sat there today, and then I really wasn't happy with editing the video and it not taken because of insufficient storage on my phone. Stupid son of a gun. Buddy, how you doing? Another what? New stream out that's members only. We're not promoting nobody today, so no promoting. Dang, I'm speeding a little bit. Slow her down, man. Slow her down. And we're definitely not promoting members only streams. I don't know, Marty. Just getting started. So I have no idea how far I'll drive tonight. $174. Appreciate it. What is it, count in? $60 miles an hour for trucks. Dang it. I'll get the regular mics hooked up here in just a little bit. I couldn't fool with it back there. Moses Lake, Washington. Well, I mean, either three-legged chicken or Godfather's Pizza would be all right with me. I guess, even though it's $7, one of those. Oh, Lord have mercy. I had a heart attack. Um, Need to start a Misfit stream. Well, we got a Misfit stream going right now. It's just not labeled Misfit. Dang, is Jason here? How's it going, Jason? Hadn't seen you in a while. Looks pink. I'll, don't worry, Arlen. I'll get it back in just a bit. I don't have time to fool with it right now. We get up here to the Loves. I'll get the regular mics hooked up. It's just a few miles. Give me just have a little bit of patience. Yeah, the Godfather's pizza. Hopefully they got that, but if they don't, I'll take the chicken. If they got the chicken, I'd actually probably rather have the pizza as the chicken, but I did have pizza last night. I forgot about that. I did have a pizza last night. I had to cut it up. Oh yeah, it's a pink. It's a pink container. Um, too many things going on at once. 10-4. Gotcha. La 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 la. Where's Godfather's at? Well, a lot of Loves has Godfathers, but I don't think this one. This one may or may not have it. I don't know. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. Aaron Gonzalez, how you doing? Pacific Northwest Mechanical. Blue Heron Park. Blue Heron. Yeah, I don't think they might have. Hopefully, they got three-legged chicken because there ain't no telling. There ain't no telling. They got a stinking Taco John's. That's about my least favorite food out here on the road is Taco John's. About, I say. Not my least favorite, but it's about my least favorite. Good Lord. She can only get on and off the truck during home times. She can't get on and off the truck in between home times at all, ever. And never run close enough to the house to do that. I mean, I run close to the house from time to times, but I never run close enough to make pit stops into in by the house. Man, god dang, where's all these freaking cars coming from? Come on, man. Good Lord, they just keep coming. And then half of them's turning off right there. But now, if you was asking if she's going to be back on the truck when I go on home time and come back, I don't know. You know, that's up to her. She may or she may not. Whatever she decides, that's what we do. You like Taco John's? I don't care much for it. It's not that great, I don't think. I mean, I'm guessing some people do like it, or they wouldn't be as many around as they are. But I'm on Bluetooth for right now. I'll get it fixed here before we pull out of here. I'll get the regular mics fixed. I just couldn't fool with it back there. So yeah, I'll get the mics fixed here in just a bit. I just couldn't be bothered with it earlier. Please deposit trash here. It's a shame when you have to put up a sign to tell somebody where the garbage goes. They got these pumps turned around. They should be facing the other direction, in my opinion. don't know what's wrong with this dang thing. Radio check. Radio check. Radio check. If you can hear my breath, then we know it's good. Way better now. 10-4 on that. Appreciate it. I don't know what's wrong with that dang thing. I'm I think I'm in need for some more, for sure, for real. But let me go in here and get this ticket right quick, and I'll be back. Hopefully they got something decent to eat in there. Now, by coming down to Interstate 90, that added a few miles to the trip. It's going to take us a different direction now. But yeah, if you can hear me breathing, you know it's working then, for sure. Be right back, y'all. Breaker 19 for radio check. Radio check, radio check. Break, break, break. Check, check, check. Yeah, see, it's about to get time for me to get a new mic, because when it just cuts off for no reason like that. All right, the official weight for the load is 12,440 on the steers. 33,500 on the drives, and 33,660 on the trailer, for a grand total of 79,600 pounds. Now the unofficial weight was 79,860 pounds. So the scale where I picked up at is 260 pounds off. The official weight, 79,600. And I know we didn't burn that much fuel coming over here. So what I ended up getting was a dang Taco John's. They didn't all they had was rollers, and that was it. It's a good thing we don't use gas. We use diesel fuel, man. And I know that's what you mean, but still. Yeah, I've got plenty of room for fuel. I'm on half a tank right now with the fuel. And 400 pounds is plenty enough to finish filling it up. That'll put us right pretty close to the limit, I think. But so yeah, what I ended up getting was a stinking Taco John's. I got a taco and a burrito. And I mean, the taco looks good. It looks like it'd be better than a Taco Bell. I mean, it looks better than Taco Bell taco. I didn't get sour cream on it, and I probably should have. So let me just taste it and see. You know, it may just be the locations where I've ate before that wasn't all that great. So before we prejudge it, of course I didn't have them leave the lettuce off, something I should have done. Let's give it a taste and see. They might have these might be a little better here. I don't know. Those in Colorado, though, at that one particular one that we've stopped at a couple of times, I don't like those. Actually, that's not bad. That's actually not bad. It's actually pretty good. A lot better than Taco Bell's. Dang it. Lord have mercy, man. Dang it, 182. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, actually, it is. It's a lot better than Taco Bell's. Well, I'll never put down Taco John again. Just at their particular locations. How's everybody doing today? Now, it is kind of thick in the refried beans, but that's alright. I know, her now. 22 people hurt, what, in the parade? Dang it. How does 22 people get hurt in a parade? Did something crash? Did something collapse? How did that happen? RLT, how you doing? Are there Taco John's on the East Coast? No. Not that I'm aware of. What? Lord have mercy, man. It's hard to fathom what's wrong with some people to think why they would do stuff like that. It's just, it's hard to understand. Don't make no sense to me. What makes people think that it's okay to do that? Because, you know, the only thing that's happening when people do that, besides people losing lives, is they're just, when people do that, they're just reinforcing the government's argument to say, let's ban all pews. Let's ban them, and that's all they're doing. Is they're just reinforcing that when they do that kind of stuff. It don't make sense to me. Okay, since we know what happened, let's please change the subject, because I don't like for that particular thing to be in the chat. I really don't. I don't like to talk about that particular thing in chat, and I know I asked, so. But, since we've talked about it, we mentioned it, let's go ahead and stop it right there. Let's not talk about it anymore. Mileage, 390,815 miles on the truck. Mileage for the trip, approximately, I don't have it routed directly to where we're going, but we've got approximately 1,146 miles on this trip. Now we're in Moses Lake, Washington right now. We're getting ready to hop up on Interstate 90 eastbound. It is 4:57 in the PM. We're sitting at an altitude of 1,068 feet. Oh, man. Well, no, it's not the skull cap today. This is This is actually the toboggan. My skull caps are a lot thinner. This one's actually one of the toboggans. It's cold out there though, y'all. It's cold out there, and plus I need a haircut. I hate not wearing them when I need a haircut. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're out of focus. Hang on. Does that look better? All aboard. Let's roll, hobos. Now, really, I have no idea how long I'm going to drive today. We're sitting at about a 16-hour trip, so really, in actuality, we need to run about 8 hours-ish. Now, I've got 19 hours and 45 minutes left on my 70-hour clock. And tonight at midnight, I'll gain back 10. Now, the unfortunate midnight, well, that's that I almost had to. I do have 49 minutes on tomorrow's. How nice is that? 49. That's 49 minutes. Nothing. Come on, man. What are you poking around for? Get off your cell phone. Really? No. I may have to unplug the mics, man. I may just have to unplug these mics. If it keeps doing it, let me know. Radio check, radio check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Checkity, check, checkity, check. Alright, so is it still cutting in and out, or is it good now? No cutting in and out. Working now. Oh man. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. I really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaky bunches. So, well, here's, if it goes back out again, if it starts doing it again, I'm just going to take it out completely, and I'll use the Bluetooth when I'm talking, because I just cannot pothole State Park. Man, we're not going through that. But yeah, I can't just keep on fooling with it and fooling with it and fooling with it and fooling with it. So, Dennis is lost again. Dang it, man. Which way are we going? Right now we're going east. Headed towards Spokane. Looks to me like we're going to run 90. We're going to run 90 to 25. Okay, now that's pretty cool. I don't know if we've done that during the live stream or not. Run 90 to 25 and then down. So that's the way we'll be going today. It is live, Dennis. It is live. Are you live? Hit that live button. Am I dropping off? You mean my load? I just picked it up. So yeah, we're headed to the drop off and the next pickup. Ted Crow's not live. So we're gonna run 90 east. Yeah, it might be, but we're gonna run 90 east for 412 miles. We do got a little bit of wind blowing. Oh, I am speeding. I forgot. We're in freaking Washington. Yeah, well, the thing is, Arlen, is with my mics messing up, I can't sit and battle with them mics. So if they keep going out on me, I'm just going to have to turn these mics off and run with the Bluetooth. I'd much rather run with these mics working as the Bluetooth, but get up to 88, kicking that flux capacitor 10 from that. Boston, how you doing? But I can't just sit here and fiddle fart around with the microphone. Well, I blowed the adapter out, and maybe there was something in it. Maybe. I don't know for sure. And now how far we're going to make it today, I don't know. I haven't even looked. I hadn't even looked to see where I may end up stopping at. Who knows, man? Who knows? Miles to Spokane. You think you're back? Right on. I don't know. I hadn't even looked. I have not even looked, so I have no clue. I don't know where I'll be when I need to be there. Sheridan, Wyoming's about 500 miles. See. This load is due on the 16th, so I'm gonna have to do some driving. I'm gonna have to do some driving. I'm gonna have to today. Do probably more driving than, dang it. I have to probably do some more driving than I really want to, but chatting at the truck stop. Nothing wrong with that. Sheridan's about 770 miles to Evansville. That might be a little further than well, that's a lot further than I want to drive for definite. Well, it's a little further than I need to drive though. I don't know if I can do 770 miles along this stretch. Catman, how you doing? But you guys know that we're going to be on this 90 for the next 400 miles, and y'all can just sit and think about the stopping points between here and there for the time that we need to drive, and y'all can just take guesses on where you think we're going to stop at, where you think we might stop at. If you want to do that, you can. That's all fine and good. Then tonight, when I decide to stop, we'll see who was right and who was wrong.
more than that for Interstate 90.
Joe, how you doing? Alright, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time you make it back. Trying to guess where we are now. We are in Warden, Washington, Interstate 90 eastbound, with an altitude of 1,183 feet. Current temperature outside is 39 degrees at 5:13 in the p.m. Pacific time. Specific time. Then 425, it combines with 15. Oh, okay, yeah, my bad. I said 25, it's, I guess, 15. I don't know. We're riding, that's what counts, we're riding. I don't know, man, I don't know. I haven't looked at the weather. It's a little bit south Interstate 90 here, a little bit south Moses Lake. "92 miles to Spokane." There'd be more hills and trees in Washington. Depends on what area in Washington you're at. Roadblazer, how you doing? Just like with any other state, it just depends on what section or area that you're in for what your train looks like usually. Dirt bike at Mattawa. Mattawa. 39 degrees. 39 degrees in Linda, Washington. With an altitude of 1,177 feet. We are headed eastbound on Interstate 90. Now I think the way that my GPS originally had me going was cutting down. Wasn't coming up to 90. It was actually cutting down on the highways. Maybe 395, I don't know for sure. But it didn't have me on Interstate 90 up through Spokane earlier.
95 to Belgrade. 10 for on that. On the Gulf, man. Well, I don't know about strange, but it's been a pretty mild winter, that's for sure. Or it's been mild where I've been. I've not really been anywhere where it's been too awful, bad. I used to go through Scranton a lot. Jordan, how you doing? Rest area 3 miles, next rest area 46. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you have not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. Oh, I got all kinds of drive time. We just now started today. We just now started up. Well, the counter on the clock, that's when we started our day right there. My drive times when I retire, there you go. I don't base my drive time anyway. Just because I got 11 hours don't mean I'm going to drive 11 hours. My system is around 8.5 when possible. Now, if I can't drive that much, like yesterday, well, then I just can't drive that much. And if I have to drive a little bit more, like last week, well, then I do. But under most circumstances, you'll find that I stream about 10 hours a day, but I drive about 8-ish, 9, something like that. Yeah, it's always until I decide to stop. And I generally ever pre-plan my stops. Generally never pre-plan my stops. Well, that's why I was like, oh man, a few minutes ago, because I forgot to get a Monster Nitro back there at the dang pilot. And I drank my last one this morning. Yeah, well, maybe. It depends on what these hills do to us. We're at 40 miles an hour right now at this little bitty hill in Lind, Washington. It's not very big at all, and it's got us down to 40 miles an hour. And that's the way it is. It's me. That's the way I do. I may sit and think in my head that I'm going to drive for another 2 hours and then see the next exit come up and say, I'm stopping here. I do that a lot. Let's freaking go. I try never to park at Love's though. I try not to park at the Love's. Not saying I don't stop at Love's. I stop at Love's a lot. I just try not to park there after, not for a 10-hour break. I'll do it, but I try not to. Most of the Love's, their parking lots are they're too little. I would rather stop at a mom and pop's than stop at Love's. 80 miles to Spokane, 20 miles to Ritzville. Offering an additional $2 per order because it's very busy right now. Heck yeah. Some people don't know nothing about that. Freaking heavy load. I wish people would order popped popcorn more often. I hate hauling this unpopped popcorn around. Anybody remember how heavy we are? 315 miles from Spokane to Butte. Dang it, man. $79.6. There you go. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Gary. Well, it's not heavy popcorn, it's just not popped. It's unpopped popcorn. They got them things stacked from the floor to the ceiling. Alright, friends, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Make it back. Need to chop off some hobos. Oh, I say bring them all on. Bring all the hobos on in America. Bring the ones down from Canada and the ones up from Mexico. We'll haul them around too. UK, Australia. Let's do this. drop off the Smurfs. Now that we can do. Get out of here, Smurfs. Let's see where Azrael's at. Yeah, the seatbelt trick. Oh yeah. Wrap it around the steering wheel. Or not the steering wheel, but the door, I mean. Wrap it around the door handle, buckle it up. Smurf be gone. Get out the Smurf be gone spray. Learned the seatbelt trick from the movie Speed. What, around the steering wheel or around the door? I don't know. I learned that when I very first started driving way back in the day. It ain't flat enough, man, I tell you what. It ain't flat enough. Taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. I'll look at you next time and make it back. Odessa. Drips, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. I'll look at you next time around. for a moment. For a moment. Gary Shields, how you doing? How you doing today? Clint, how you doing? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Getting an extreme late start today, but other than that, pretty good. Yeah, we are in Ritzville, Washington on Interstate 90 eastbound with an altitude of 1,650 feet. Current temperature 37 degrees at 5:35 in the p.m. Now, the unfortunate thing is, I've been up all morning. Like I said, I was the very first one to check in this morning. But I was the only one there when I checked in, too. There wasn't even nobody else there. Catman, appreciate stopping in. Hey now, we'll catch you next time you make it back. Lansky. Goodness gracious, sakes alive, man. I can't keep it out of the low side of the gear. Y'all just gonna have to, I guess, deal with a little bit of vibration here. Unfortunately. Wow. Jared must be late for class. Could somebody give him a tardy slim? Buzz, we appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you have not subscribed yet, well, I don't know what you're waiting for. Punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. Jaw. $2.46, right on. Got 'em moving tonight, y'all. It's a nice little area. Oh, we don't have a Nightbot, remember? Nightbot's not a part of this channel. I actually need to stop and go in there and get me a couple of Monster Nitros, but man, that way I don't have to stop again. I don't know though. May just wait. Well, yeah. Guess we'll wait now. Office Cat, how you doing? Late age, typical. We'll blame it on them ear hairs. How about it? Driving into the twilight, y'all. Something we do best, driving into the twilight. And I forgot to clean my camera lens. Yeah. It's hard to reach up there and do that, so. Cars are fast for Daytona so far. Feel forward. Daytona 500 or Alright, according to the GPS, we are still in Ritzville, Washington. Altitude of 1,880 feet. Current temperature 37 degrees at 5:47 in the PM. Now we got approximately 1,097 miles left on this trip. We are on Interstate 90 eastbound. Cruising right along. Putting right along, but you know, still, we're cruising right now. qualified. 10-4. Rain delay or possible cancel until Monday. I'll be damned. So when I go home this week, I decided I'm gonna rearrange my fridge out, my freezer, not my fridge, my freezer, because I'll get a lot of stuff. I'll get stuff and never get it out ever. What I think I'm gonna do, and I may get me one of those vacuum sealers, and I may start getting when I get my stuff, individually sealing everything, because, well, you know, like a pack of hot dogs. I've got a pack of hot dogs in there, and I don't ever fix hot dogs because I don't want to open up a whole pack of hot dogs and only eat one or two of them, and then the whole rest of the pack end up going bad. And it's like the pork chops that I got. I don't know, a couple of, well, when I got the salmon, and then I did separate those out. I think I separated them into twos. Like I said, I may get me one of them vacuum sealers. That way I could just, I don't know though, maybe not. But I'm thinking about it. At least, and if I don't do the vacuum sealer, at least doing it to where I can take, like, say, the hot dogs and individually put them in their own little sandwich bag or something. That way I'm not feeling like that I'm opening up a whole container of something to let it go to waste. Yeah. Sealer has a bag cutter on. Ziplocs fell for that type of storage. Right. And that's what I was thinking. The Ziplocs don't really do what they need to do. Especially if they freeze to the bottom of the yeah, the freezer bags come in all sizes. But yeah, I was thinking about that earlier today, and I was like, dang it, you know, maybe that's what the problem is when it comes to that particular stuff. I don't want to mess with it because I don't separate it out. I don't want to. I know I'm not going to eat a whole pack of hot dogs, but like today, had I had a couple of individual hot dogs to grab out of there, and some of the individually wrapped bacon and bacon wrapped a hot dog, one or two hot, that would have been freaking awesome. Oh. There was a bear sitting in the dark. Short-term storage. Yeah. Way station closed. I didn't even get no warning about the way station. Dang it. Elizabeth, how you doing? Thank you, Seal. Hot dogs wrapped in bacon. Don't come to this channel hungry. Or don't come to this channel not hungry. Because we'll definitely make you hungry. Alright, we got Spokane 46 miles ahead. We are still, according to the GPS, still in Ritzville. From that, it's phasing from that. I don't like pre-cooked stuff though. I mean, I do. I like pre-cooked stuff, but I don't want to spend my time at the house pre-cooking stuff for a whole month out on the interstate. Especially to freeze it. Not the sausage dogs, no. But like as far as hot dogs and bologna, that's all I eat as far as. I hadn't tried their ham. I do have a pack of bacon in the freezer, but it's an entire frozen pack, and well, that's just what I was talking about, you know. I'm not going to eat a whole pack of bacon by myself. So it'll probably sit in the freezer until I get home, to where I can either cut it in half and then put it in the bags, or get another pack and put it in the bags the way I was talking about. In the winter time, Dennis, they never say anything about the time that I take off. I take off whatever I want to. The last home time, I think, was 10 days. Make 3 hot dogs from 2. Dang it. But I can just take one day off if I want to, and I can take up to, when I stay out like this, I can take up to 14 days off. I don't know about anything beyond that. I never took anything beyond that. really don't like taking that many days off because it takes me a couple of weeks to get built back up. 2 to 3 weeks to get built back up, and then I end up staying out for nearly 2 months before I go back in. And I don't really care much for that. I don't care to stay out 40 days, but I really don't want to stay. I don't like staying out any longer than that. 40. And I think this go around is going to be 45 or about 45 or so. I don't know though, with February being a short month, maybe not. I forgot what day I left out on. Month and a half, I think, is what this go around is going to end up being. Get paid days off now. Now it'd be nice if there was, but not too many trucking companies give you paid days off. Some do. At the end of the month. That do pay you or give you paid time off, they're limited. Can't sleep, dang it. Well, hang out here. Hang out here. Altitude of 1,960 feet. Current temperature 36 degrees at, well, like I said, 6:02 in the p.m. Well, we got approximately 1,081 miles left on this trip. We are headed at 90 eastbound. It'll be a late drive, yeah. Later drive, anyway. Way later than I wanted to drive, but I mean, I've been up since 7 o'clock this morning, so 6:30 or 7. So I might last for a while. Why not? Hopefully you get to sleep this time. When I ran across, or a mouse across the road. Did y'all see that? He was scooting it, but it looked like he was just barely moving. But with you getting up at 5 a.m., you can go to sleep anytime you want to. No big deal. Me getting up at 6:30 or 7, I still actually need to drive a certain amount of distance, but it's not always the case. It don't always work out like that. Get up before breakfast every day. I hear you on that. I do too. Well, not every day now. Sometimes I don't get up until after breakfast. But if I'm making it, then I never get up before breakfast. Or I always get up before. If I'm making it, I always get up before breakfast. country, no. Speed limit 60 miles per hour. 65 in Oregon, 60 in Washington, 55 in California. I don't know if Idaho was 65 or 70, or I don't remember what Idaho's was. I think it was 70. Trying to hurry up for a car. Buttermilk is nasty. Buttermilk pies are good. Buttermilk, nasty. Jenny, Washington, according to the GPS where we're at right now. With an altitude of 2,300 feet. The temperature 34 degrees at 6:19 in the p.m. breaker, breaker, breaker. Check, 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 check. Radio check, radio check. Yeah, we're loaded full. To the max, man, to the max. TFO, appreciate it. So yeah, the original route before I went to Love's, if I'd left straight from the shipper, would have took us down through Boise and whatnot, Salt Lake City. But going up to the Love's put us on Manny through Montana. Oh, good. I had to plug my receiver up. Which, dang. Okay. I was going to say the receiver lasted a long time, but, well, it actually did last quite a while. 2 hours and 20 minutes. No. Not the same, because it was an hour in the stream before I even turned the mics on. Somewhere between here and the races, not real sure, or qualifying. Marion, how you doing? We'll be here waiting on you when you get caught up. Somewhere. Shore Lakes, Cheney, wow. William, how you doing? Here in Cheney, Washington. Headed back to Colorado. Colorado, then Los Lunas. And from Los Lunas, maybe El Paso, I don't know. Matthew, how you doing? Jason, how you doing? Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. We are nearly in Spokane, Cheney right now. Deadhead Los Lunas? No. Picking a load picking a load up in Colorado, going down to Los Lunas. No, I'm picking another load up. I mean, it's two separate loads. It's two separate pickups, two separate deliveries. maybe in your van. I don't know. Don't know where you're watching from. But we're live somewhere. Coming to you from Spokane, Washington. I might have accidentally said El Paso. Maybe by accident. Or, no, actually, I think what I said was from Washington to Colorado, Los Lunas, and then probably down to El Paso. I think is what I said. I don't know, though. I mean, I'm not sure. I don't know about that part. I don't know what's coming after Los Lunas. Other people's chat, and I'll lose the chat. Gotta get a monster. Now I forgot to get it back there at the Loves, which I'll stop and get some fuel up here. Post Falls. Gotta have the tank, but I don't know where the next fuel stop is from Post Falls into Montana. I don't know what the complete distance is, so I'm gonna go ahead and get it in Post Falls, and then I'll see if they got some monsters in there. Hopefully they do. 33 degrees here in Spokane, Washington. Yeah, I have been. Just done again. Matter of fact, right when you sent that one through. Yeah, I got up this morning. I stayed up. The picture of Montana this morning. I put it, was it this morning or yesterday? I don't never watch that channel, Desert Rap. I've looked at it once or twice. And I can't, I've watched them once or twice. I've just never been able to get into their videos. And that's one. I don't watch too many trucking videos when I'm not on live. I don't watch too many trucking videos. I mean, I do from time to time here and there. That's like Bonehead. I don't watch him. I'll go into the couple of live streams that that I promote, and then just trucking. I'll go into his live streams whenever he does them. He don't do them all the time, but we got plenty. Got a whole shift. That's like Dave's videos. I don't even watch him too much anymore. Not that I watched him a whole lot before, but I watch him even less now than I did before. See, last night, after I shut the stream down last night, I flipped it over on TikTok, which I believe he said in one of the videos that I was watching that he's got a YouTube channel too. I didn't look at the YouTube channel though, but I sat and watched just his videos all night long, and well, until I got done, not all night, but until I got done watching videos. TikTok is it Jose Monkey? I think it's Jose Monkey. Probably the same name on YouTube. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't go looking for it on YouTube. But what his channel's all about is people will send in a little clip of wherever they're at. They'll do like a 360 spin around. Some of them will do the whole 360, but some of them don't. And they're like, where am I at? And he tracks their location down from what little bit of video he shows them. They show him. He tracks down where they was standing at when they done the video. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. It had me interested enough that I sat there and I watched his TikTok videos for at least 2 hours at least, or maybe right around, I don't know, something like that. For a while, I don't know how long those particular videos was, but like I said, he said he's got a YouTube channel, but I didn't flip over to it. Well, the thing about TikTok versus YouTube with me, this is the whole thing about it. YouTube, rather than showing me new videos, they'll show me videos that I've already watched. They'll put them back up in my recommendation for watch again, rather than showing me new videos, new creators, new this, new that. And that's just the way YouTube is, and I hate that. I hate that they're like that, but that's the way they are. So a lot of times, I get bored of YouTube real quick, and I'll flip it over to TikTok because it shows just a big variety of different people. So even on the short shelf for YouTube, they're so bad about just wanting to put out the ones that gets millions on top of millions of views, rather than putting out people that could get. So I don't spend a lot of time on YouTube aside from these live streams that I do. I just don't. it does. It gets pretty bad when their imaginations or when their recommendations is videos that you've already watched before. Here, watch it again. I don't want to watch it again. You know, I've already watched it. I've already liked it. I don't care if it was a year and a half ago that I watched it. Show me something new. Show me something different. Y'all have, I mean, YouTube's got plenty of creators on the platform. Plenty. They're short. What it is they're a different ratio. They show the different ratio. You can make a TikTok video. I think it's up to 10 minutes now. They're not limited to the 15 to 30 seconds to 1 minute like they used to be. They're not limited to that anymore. They can make them anywhere from, you know, 2 or 3 seconds to it's 10 minutes, I believe, is the limit for TikTok right now. Do I ever chat? When I go to the live streams, I chat in certain people's chats. I don't chat in everybody's. Just depends on whose I go to and what time of day it is. Well, TikTok does live streams. They do live streams, and I like their live streams better too. It's like today, I spent the day today watching one TikTok live streamer. His name's Christopher something. It's LA Street Foods, I think, is what his ad is. LA Street Foods. And he done an 8-hour live stream, but it broke down into 2 because he wasn't paying attention to it. TikTok hits the 6-hour limit if you don't swipe or do whatever it is to keep the stream going, then they automatically shut it off. But the thing about TikTok is on their live streams, like if you wanted to back this stream up right now, you know, 10 minutes back to see something that went by, you can do that. On TikTok you can. So that's the only thing I don't like about the live streams of TikTok is you can't back them up. And then once that stream's over, it's over. They don't save it to the platform either. They got a better way of, I don't know. I wish YouTube, as far as showing people, was a little bit more like TikTok, but I got 40,000 people that follows me over on TikTok. Not that I get it, you know, that many, you know, I don't get a whole big bunch of, you know, views because I've got 40,000 people, but I can do a live stream over there and get quite a few views. Actually get more views than I do over here, but sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But not driving. I don't never do any driving live streams over there ever. Yeah, exactly. That's what I like. I like the YouTube live streams much better because you can back it up. And the people that comments over on TikTok, man, they put the stupidest comments up. I hate the comment sections on the live streams. They're ridiculous. I mean, they're ridiculous. Like the one I was watching today. Everybody was like, "Did you sell out of burritos? Did you sell out of burritos?" And I understand when you first go into a live stream, you can't back it up to see, but there was no burritos on his grill. So, yeah, idiot, he sold out of burritos. Good Lord. So, yeah, the comment section for TikTok is utterly ridiculous. It's just stupid. But you can't back it up. 293 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you have not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the dang old Salty crew, y'all. Don't do it. If you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face and slap that notification bell in the jaw. I need to get some popcorn. So when it comes to the two separate platforms, 6 of one, half does the other. I like one for these reasons, and I like the other one. I like another one for those reasons. Away from 300. Let's do this. Let's get her done. Post Falls to Butte, 291 miles. Tip on me, I appreciate it. There's things that I like about YouTube better. There's things that I like about TikTok better. I'm a creator on both of them. I got more followers on TikTok, but I got a better viewership, better following on YouTube. But like I say, I hate with YouTube how they, rather than showing you new creators or stuff like that, they would rather show you something that you've already looked at. That's just one thing that I severely hate about YouTube. I see you over there, stupid. You know what flashing lights means, don't you? Then I'm clear to come on over there. But you know, if we lived in a perfect world, it'd always be rainbows and sunshine, right? If wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean. Oh man, stupid bugs. Perfect world would be boring. Did I ever do Facebook? Well, I got a Facebook group and a Facebook page and my personal Facebook. Yeah, I don't mess around on Facebook a whole lot. I created a group for you guys. I created the page just for something a little extra to throw out there. But I don't mess with Facebook too much. I think I put the short up today on Facebook. I think that was the first short I put up in 2 weeks ish. Liberty Lake, Washington. Good Lord, man, there's all kinds of disco lights over there. Did you, speaking of, Gary, did you back it up and see that little mouse running across the road? He looked like he was booking it, but looked like he was booking it slowly. Dang, that's ugly. Just how you do it. Damn, come on, man. Yeah, see, with TikTok, you can't do that. You can't do it. There's no backing them streams up. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at Guard Dog Gang. I really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the Saltec crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Sam, how you doing? Alright, we are in Liberty Lake, Washington on interstates 90 eastbound with an altitude of 2,057 feet. Current temperature 35 degrees at 7 o'clock in the PM. We are on specific time right now. I know we got a late start, but for some of you it was an even later start. For me it was what, about 3 o'clock? Late enough. But I got a half a tank of fuel. I don't know for sure how close to the next Pilot Flying J is headed eastbound. I don't know, somewhere maybe in Montana, I think. But if something was to happen to where I'd have to stop overnight, I don't know, I'd not have enough fuel to make it to the next fuel stop. really need the fuel, but when I'm unfamiliar with how far we got to go to the next fuel stop, I don't like running low neither. Missoula? How far is Missoula from here? That's quite a ways, ain't it? Enough fuel to make it that far. Not to Butte. That's got half a tank. And gotta tread these passes. Yeah. Oh, 173 miles. 173 miles might be, that's doable. That is. No doubt about that. 173, that's doable. That's doable. Still think I'm going to stop though and get me some monsters. I'll do that at the Maverick because, like I say, 173 is doable. Welcome to Idaho. I think it's doable. Better be. Dang it, this is a double turning lane. Missoula, Oblin, Gata. Josh, how you doing? Dang. I've been to all 48 states. I made it to all 48 states in the first 6 to 8 months of my driving. I'm just going to go to the Maverick. Since Missoula is only 173 miles, I know I got enough fuel to make it that far. And the only reason I'm stopping is just to hopefully grab me some nitros. Hopefully. Tom, how you doing today? That's a nice Peterbilt. It's a nice old school truck there for Jean if she's in here paying attention. Plus, I kind of need to kick a tire as well. So, we've been driving for 2 hours. Don't feel like we've made that much, done that good in time or mileage though for 2 hours. All right, y'all. I'll be back in just. I'm gonna get my jacket on, and then I'll be back in a few. Oh man. Maverick has a good grill. 10 fun, man. I might get me a slice of pizza. Save my burrito for later. Foster Ant, how you doing? Didn't get notified by YouTube. See, that's what I'm saying. YouTube does a lot of slacking. A lot of slacking. So I got me a Cadbury Easter egg. Oh man, I forgot to pay for it, or forgot to ring it up. So I just threw it back in its little box because I didn't want to ring up something else on the card for what, 60 cents maybe. Got a hatchet? Probably so, man. I gotta get this nerve or whatever it is in my leg. I gotta get it straightened out. Stretched out, not straightened out, stretched out. Or straightened out, whatever it is. What's wrong with it? Don't work well on the rotary. So now see, the reason why I stopped at this Maverick is because there's a lot of times that Loves and Flying J don't have Monster Nitros. And I've never, the best of my recollection, memory, or knowledge, ever walked into a Maverick and them not have a Monster Nitro. So that's the reason why I stopped here rather than up there. Is the left steer horn secure? Looks like I can see a gap near Rudy. Well, let's go check. It is good. I was able to shake the whole bumper, holding on to it. Thank you, though. I think what you might be seeing, Jesse, maybe, they was a little while back. It was the last time that I met up with, excuse me. Hang on just a second. All aboard. Let's roll, hobos. The last time I met up with Scuba Dude, I had a delivery down there in Georgia, and believe it or not, guys, believe this or not, Buddy found it for me on the live stream. But if you've ever noticed the big yellow bars that goes around like the fire hydrants and stuff like that, when I was when I was backing into the door at that place, it was so tight, so tight that I touched that yellow pole with the bull horns, and I didn't know it. I didn't know I did it. About a week or two later, or it was after I come off home time, doing the pre-trip coming off of home time, I noticed a yellow mark going down the front of the horns, and I was like, dang, that's weird, because it's kind of like a crayon mark, but it's on there. And Buddy got to looking on that last stream, and he sent it. I think he sent it to me, or he pointed it out where exactly it was at when we touched, where I touched the yellow pole at. And I went back and I looked at the video, and sure enough, it actually moved. It actually moved the horns. So if you notice, the horn over here on the driver's side sits up a little bit higher than the one on the passenger side. It sits down lower, which now it's always done that, but not that much. Not as much as it does right now. And it didn't do any damage to the horns. It shifted them just a little bit. And the horns are tight. So, I mean, it was a good touch. It was a good little touch, but the horns stood up to it. That was pretty cool, that I thought. But that might be what you're noticing is the little bit of a tilt or angle in it, maybe. I don't know. But it's good. Appreciate you saying something about it so that I could go make sure. I generally always check those horns every day before I start driving, but you know, you can't never tell from the time you start driving till the very next time you pull over or something if something might go a little miss. Velociraptor, how you doing? Nick, how you doing? Oh, just hanging around, man. Just hanging around. I was going to get me a sliced pizza in there, but they don't serve it by the slice. They've got just the little personal pans. And it looked like them things might have been sitting there in that little hot box for the biggest part of the day. So I didn't get one. Oh, you want to race? But in order for me to have straightened them out, I would have had to loosen the brackets up that it's mounted to, and because they wasn't loose a bit. So in order for me to have straightened them back up, I would have had to loosen everything up and reset it. And I thought, well, you know, I mean, nothing. It's the only thing wrong with it is it's just tilted a little bit. That's it. What the? It's just tilted a little bit. That's it. So. Now, that is a pilot in Missoula, right? Oh, wait a minute. That's where I stayed at. Or that's where we got fuel at last time. It's Missoula. That's where we got fuel coming out. I think that's where we stopped at, was Missoula. Yeah. east side or whatever. Put you back 2 minutes. Ride along, gang, after dark. Drag it up. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, for anybody that doesn't know, we are in Post Falls, Idaho. Got an altitude of 2,130 feet. We got a current temperature of 37 degrees at 7:27 p.m. Now we got approximately 1,019 miles left on this trip. Approximately. Excuse me, we are on 90 eastbound. Only 200 and some change. And I mean, it's possible that we can make it all the way to Butte. It's possible. I don't know what the passes may or may not do for us, but it's possible that we can make it all the way. Maybe. Dang, we got full bars. Are we buffering? That's just messed up. All clear there. They just be velociraptor. How'd he get behind us? People. Oh, he might. Oh, he was behind us, wasn't he? Ah, heck, I don't know. Romping and a stomping cause I'm in my prime. Born in the... No, wait a minute, he don't say born in the south, he says born in the north. I don't know what he says. Heck. Sworn to entertain you. John 123, how you doing? Velociraptor, apparently it's just you buffering. Some short yellows at the state line. Oh, that's because of the snow on the mountaintops. Hopefully it's not chainable. Hopefully. No doubt. Doing good? Got on, man. Got on. No major passes. What's that last word? Way in motion, 1 mile. Way in motion, 1 mile. My drive-wise, for some reason or another, it's not lighting up. It didn't on the last scale either. I was up on it before I knew it. Just happened to look over and see the close sign. All trucks, right lane. Open or close, bypass or no. It's way in motion. Open or close, bypass or no. Open or closed, bypass or no. Let's go. Put it up there, people. Come on. Leo, how you doing? How you doing? On that, it says way station 2 miles ahead. The sign back there said way station 1 mile ahead. What's up with that? Missoula, Iblin, Gata! Jeez Louise, man. Man, that thing took a picture. I've never noticed those over the road ones taking pictures before. Never have I ever noticed that before. Not those I have. Picture of the truck has been taken. Gus, how you doing? I don't know where the white station's at though. I don't see it nowhere. One mile ahead. Yeah, Rudy's kind of gotten used to the camera, I guess. He's not camera shy, whether you look at the back or the front of his noggin, he don't care. Is that same expo that passed us earlier? He was scooting in, he's scooting out. Rest area next right. Next one's 71 miles. Okay, it says follow road signs. So we didn't get a bypass, but it is closed. Yep. Closed, no bypass. But we get to bypass because it's closed. If that makes sense. Turbine stalks right there in the rest area, or in the way station. Lord, what was that? 4 of them? Post Falls, Idaho, y'all. That's according to the GPS where we're at. We got an altitude of 2,261 feet. Current temperature 32 degrees at 7:35 in the PM. Now we got 1,013-ish miles left to go. We are on 90 eastbound. Speed it up, car. If you want to be in front, go on. Have to sit till they open. Right? Oh, he gets in front of me. He slows down from 74 to 70. To 69, to 68, to 67. Coeur d'Alene, Coeur d'Alene. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. I did open up my delicious Monster Nitro, one of them. No, I probably don't be needing to drink them, but God bless, man. Come on. Yeah, Bill, yeah. Get on down the road, how about it? Speaking of, speed pretty good, though. Better than me, actually. After he slows me down to 40 miles an hour. Give him a boost. Give you a rag boost. Rudy needs a whip. How cool would that be? Casey, how you doing? Checked on the Hoover sauce, only available in 1 gallon jugs, no 16 ounces. Dang it. 1 gallon jugs, those, I mean, they're worth buying. And they may only be available in the 1 gallon jugs while supplies last. I don't know. Here comes Expo again. Got it if you want it, man. Oh, and I tell you what, there's another one that I've been watching on TikTok too. He does live streams. I haven't watched any of his uploaded videos. What is his name? What is it? Something Antonio. I don't know, but he's got it set up to make it look like he's recording from the 40s. That one's another pretty cool one. Or he's got it set up to look like he's from the 40s. You know, the way he talks and all that. ever over the past. We start buffering. We may be in a buffer for a while. Because we already down to 20 per hour. And here we go. Dead American flag, y'all. Check that out. Oh, what the heck is that? 161 miles to Missoula. Missoula, Abilene, Gata. Some of you just probably like, God dang, I wish he wouldn't do that. We're on 90 eastbound there. Hugh, how you doing tonight? On our way to Colorado. We're getting ready to hit that sticky buffering that we was in the other day coming into Idaho. I don't know how far up the road, but somewhere's up through here. Ain't too awful far, I don't think. Oh, it was the lights down there on the water. It looked like a huge ship is what it looked like out of the corner of my, just out of my peripheral. It looked like a big old monster cruise ship. But I think it was actually just maybe like a little boat dock, yacht club or whatever restaurant with the boat docks. I think, I don't know. It was lit up though, whatever it was. The marina is what that's the word I'm looking for. I think it was a marina, but it was just the way it was lit up. It looked like a big old cruise ship out of my peripheral. Well, that's the reason why I had such such a surprised reaction to it, because I know that was not right what I thought I saw. And like I said, it was, yeah, reflections too. Like I said, I just caught it out of my peripheral. I barely got my head turned quick enough to see it. CrossFit mystery cruise. How about that? I tell you though, I don't like being around this much water in the dark. I don't like the reflections off the water and stuff like that. I just don't like it. As long as it's not lit up, then I can pretty well ignore it and pretend it's not there. Even though I know it is, I can pretend it's not. But with all the lights, the reflections and all that, it just tears me up inside. Going through Wyoming, let's see. I'm not real sure. Well, how am I going? Yeah, I'll be going down, was it 25? Yeah, down 25. Tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow. I may make it to around Billings tonight. Maybe even just a little bit farther. I don't know. And then I'll be hitting the 25 south on into where did I say? Eaton, Colorado. Nighttime water for me is spooky. It's spooky. The only way you catch me around water after dark is if I'm fishing, and I pretty much have to get there before the sun goes down. If I don't make it before the sun goes down, it's pretty hard to catch me around the water. Pretty hard to catch it. Sometimes I can. It just depends on where it's at. If it's a place that I'm kind of familiar with, then I can. If I'm not real familiar with it, though, you can forget it. Yeah, Eaton, Colorado, just off 25. It's in shaded areas. Well, everything, man. All shaded. Yeah. Let me some of us gentlemen, we are in Idaho. Got over the first pass. We've not made, we're at mile marker 37. Catalado, was it Catalado? Catalado, I don't know. Catalado, whatever. Idaho Panhandle, man. We're back for just a bit. We'll go back into a buffer again, but we're back as of right now. Only the strong survive. The buffalo fields of Idaho. Yeah, we go over this other pass that gets us out of Idaho into Montana. It'll buffer again for a bit. Shouldn't be, I don't know, maybe not as bad. There you go. We'll see. Lost in space. Lost in space. That's about it. Lost in the buffalo fields. Once they ever get it out there, it should. I mean, it should help some. I don't know. I ain't gonna say it'll completely stop it, but it should help out some. I don't even hook my YouTube up to the TV. Back for a moment. We're back for a moment. We got this other pass we got to hit over here. After we go over this next pass, we should be good. Should be. Pinehurst, Idaho. Eastbound on Interstate 90. Smelterville, Pinehurst. I was going slow. I was doing like 40 miles an hour on the hills. Just now got my speed back up. Or maybe I just forgot to turn it back up or turn them off. We're pretty close to maxed out right now. When we weighed back there in Moose's Lake, 79,600 pounds. And we've burned off a little bit of fuel since then. Not a lot, but a little bit. Sheridan or Buffalo, 10-4 on that. We'll see where we're at and what's going on when we get through there. Yeah, I take my truck home. But I'm good with just a stop and a handshake and how do you do and getting to meet up. I enjoy doing the meetups. No lunch required. Smelterville, Idaho. Yeah, it's a heavy load. That's fact. I do live in the woods. I don't even when I come back off of home time, I don't even start the stream up for the first 45 minutes to an hour because unless I'm going down to Atlanta. Now, if I'm going to Atlanta, I'll start it up right there in Copper Hill. But if I'm going anywhere else in any other direction, or in the other direction, then I don't even start the stream up for the first 45 minutes ish, because it's just ain't no signal. Yeah. New Mexico, which the Los Lunas could get changed on me. I don't know. Definitely headed to Eaton though. Eaton, Colorado. We'll see when we get there. May or may not. Because once we get to that point, then we start passing a bunch of pilots along the way. So I wasn't sure in between Post Falls and the next pilot. I wasn't sure how far away it was. Yeah, I'm 25. John, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. What am I going to eat? I got a burrito. I got a taco and a burrito from Taco John's. center of the universe. Tenfold on that. Osborne, Idaho. According to the GPS, where we're at. Visit historic Wallace. According to GPS, we're now in Wallace. Las Cruces. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you have not subscribed yet, we'll punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. Neat little stop if you ever have time. 10 on that. Nice little historic town, I imagine. Oh yeah, this one was the one. I think the one that this would be a cool little stop, no doubt. Yeah, look out. We'll buffer all the way to the east side. And I don't know how far beyond, but shouldn't be too awful far. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Mullen, Idaho, according to GPS, where we're at right now. With an altitude of 3,160 feet. Temperature 31 degrees at 8:39 in the PM. And we got approximately 950 miles left to go on this trip. We are headed eastbound on Interstate 90. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. Lots of bike trails between Mullen and Wallace. I think there's some bears are in them things too. We are crawling, y'all, 22 miles per hour. Got my foot on the floor, man. I can't get it any faster. Wished I could. FKA Chuck, how you doing tonight? Good evening. I'm heavy. Stinky Ray, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, I think. Barry, how you doing? Thank you. Nah, I'm not stalling, it's just we're maxed out. the weightage. Yeah, we'd be going a lot slower too. Yeah, we're moving. We're doing 25 right now. Doing 25. Oh, we'd be going slower if Tasha was driving. She wouldn't put her foot on the floor. Don't be trying to start any arguments. If moderator asks, regulator asks, do what they ask, please. We're at 4,450 feet right now and climbing. Yep, got a lot of snow out here. Luckily, not on the roads though. Digital Dummy, how you doing? How you doing? Huh? Jay's not listed in the. Oh, you talking about in the about section? Him and Desert Rat probably neither one is. We are in Mullen, Idaho. Interstate 90 eastbound. Traveling at 25 miles per hour. St. Regis, Montana, just crossing over the St. Regis River. Welcome to Montana. Looks like we got a way station coming up in 4 miles. I don't know that my drive-wise will work because my ELD is offline right now. It might work, it might not. So we'll just go with opened or closed. Opened or closed. Teleported from Idaho to Montana. Be mostly good, should. Kev, how you doing? How you doing? How you being, man? Good to see you. if that was an internet. Leave a hole up. Dang it. Hope everything gets better. Uh-oh. It is a drive-by sign, so we can do a bypass or no. Open or close to bypass or no. Alright, pull in and less closed is what we got. So let's look for the road sign. Median way station. Oh, it's open. We going in. up. Alright, Johnny, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around. Well, you needs a tardy slip, how about it? We get a big old tardy slip handed out to William. Thank you, Amber. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nah, I stay in this truck all the time. I have driven them with much bigger steering wheels. did that pretty good. South Dakota, yeah. Been through there a time or two. Hadn't been through there recently. He had markers, he just didn't have any taillights. He's got signals. He probably knows he don't have them though. Could be. Dang it, man. Alright, according to the GPS, we are in St. Regis, Montana still. Interstate 90 westbound. Breaker 19 for radio check, radio check, radio check. Mark, how you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I talked to her today. Mean weather coming soon. Superior, Montana, according to the GPS now. Speed limit finally hit 70 for us. Let's freaking go. I don't know. Hard to say about that dog. We still got quite a bit of fuel left, so may actually travel a little bit further. We didn't burn as much as I anticipated. But I don't know. May go ahead and stop there. Now, Prime, I know you don't have any taillights, but you can still stay on your side of the road. How about it? What are you driving in the middle of the road for? Sir, wake up. I guess he's, I don't know what he's doing, y'all. I have no idea. Look at that. I'm afraid, I don't know if I want to pass him or not. Good idea. I guess since he don't have any taillights, he might not be able to see the road up ahead of him. I don't know. Got his headlights on bright. Lord have mercy, man. do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you've not subscribed yet, we'll punch that subscription button in the face and slap that notification bell in the jaw. Salt trucks out shaking their salt shakers. I bet it might. I bet it might. Snow coming down, y'all. Snow coming down. snowing. Yeah, that's why I slow that way. I'm not trying to, because if I get up close to him, I'm going to want to go around him. And I just soon ride behind him, so I backed off to doing 50. Like I say, I slowed down quite a bit. Alberton, Montana, according to the GPS, where we're at right now. Hopefully. Well, dang, we caught up to them. Good Lord, man. Amazon's about to come back around us again. It's possible. happened by now. altitude of 3,041 feet. Current temperature 27 degrees at 11:22 in the PM. $135 miles to Butte. I think we've actually got enough fuel to make it that far. But we got 2 hours before our mandatory break. Man, might be stretching it just a touch. way station coming up in 2 miles. It is not a job-wise site, so opened or closed, opened or closed. 130 miles to Butte. got 2 hours and 5 minutes before mandatory break. It would be cutting it close. So I guess I'll just go ahead and take the mandatory break here in Missoula. May go ahead and get fuel on here. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, watch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. I almost said obligata. Snow powdered streets down there. Snowplow had a trailer hooked to it. I don't see that very often. BNSF sitting in there in the middle of town, man. It's a snowplow that he is pulling. I thought it kind of looked like that, but Breaker 19 for radio check. Radio check, radio check. Breaker, breaker, breaker. Radio check, radio check, radio check. I don't appreciate it. Man, I probably should have got the fuel back there in Post Falls. All the coldness, and look at this wind. It is snowing, y'all. Oh, look at that, man. Perfect time for a double stack. I don't know. I hate when they have their pumps lined up like this. It's crazy. Alright, so we got 391,120 miles on the truck. 391, 120. Well, they got their DEF and their regular pump separated. I don't know what that third one is, unless it's for like pickup trucks. I don't know. I don't know. There goes the pusher. 391, 120. Jeez Louise, man. cold out there. Man. Well, one quality thing about the 3 pumps is I got to do the fuel and the DEF at the exact same time. Bad thing was I had to sit there and hold the DEF the entire time. Sheesh. That one didn't hang up. Yeah, I'm about out of it, ain't I? I'm about out of the snow, though, ain't I? A few miles. Jeez Louise, man. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, y'all. Gotta go in and get these receipts. And I'm just gonna stay parked right here. Coming from the south. It looked like it was coming from the north. it's just, I don't know, I guess it might be the wind. It's just like bone chilling out there. Alright, so I didn't get reefer fuel. I only got half a tank of reefer. But I know that'll be enough to last till I get out of this Arctic blast right here. So what I got was diesel fuel, which was $400.10. And I got DEF, which was $58.73. So that's like a total of $458.83 for fuel. $3.94. Let's do this. Wow. Now they didn't have any food in there at all. So I think what I'm gonna do is take a couple of few bites of my my burrito. Because I am a little bit hungry. I'm not starving, but I am a little bit hungry. And yeah, it looks like, I'll look at the map again. It looks like we'll be out of the snow kind of soon. Maybe not like within the next 30 minutes, maybe. I don't know. For 100%. According to my map, anyway. Now, I don't know exactly what weather that my map is powered by. Yeah, Town and Pumps has got it around here. But yeah, I don't know exactly what weather that my trucker app is powered by, but it's showing it ain't showing me nothing. Okay, it's showing precipitation or moisture in the air down to almost Clinton. So let's see how far that is. About 10 miles. It looks like about 10 miles, give or take. We should be out of it. 20 miles. Yeah, about 10 to 20, something like that. Can't find me on the map. I'm in Missoula, Montana. Interstate 90 at exit 109, I think. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take me a couple of bites of my burrito. I'm not even... God, this thing's cold, man. Not even going to heat it up, but I just need a couple of few bites. Now that would probably be pretty decent. Or pretty good, actually. Probably pretty good warm. Maybe I should have ate the burrito first. I don't know. Oh, good Lord, y'all. It's a heck of a bite. more snow ahead. Dang, we still got 9 minutes. I think we still got 9 minutes, according to that. Montana in February, right? Anna's got her coffee right on. Good Lord, y'all, look at that out there. Let me pull up a little bit so that that light glare is not in the windshield. I don't know, actually you could see it better with the light glare, couldn't you? That pretty does that. That's pretty good. That was definitely a good Taco John's there. Oh, it's cold out there, Jonathan. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along gang, I think. If not, you should know the drill then. Welcome back. But yeah, it's chilly out there. Montana. Missoula. Montana. Missoula Oblongata. Yeah, you could see it better with the light shining in. I said I was just going to eat a little bit of it. I'm right at half. Ah. Well, some of our towns has got the same names as y'all's. Some of them. I think. Michigan, California, Chicago, Illinois, and Boston. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You only got 43 more to go. Nope. 43, 44, 45. You only got 45 more to go. Right? I think. I need South Florida right now is what I need. After pumping that fuel, I don't think Tennessee would even be warm enough. Man, oh man, I tell you what. I'm ready to get out of the snow. I don't care nothing about the snow. I don't like it. I don't like looking at it. I don't like feeling it. I don't like seeing it. I I don't like touching it, and I don't like smelling it. Sabto, how you doing? Where are we tonight? Right now, we're in the cab of my truck. Right now. Once I flip you guys around, you'll be in Missoula, Montana. That almost just comes out naturally now. I've done it so much, it just comes out naturally now. Missoula, Montana. Alright, Dead Crow, appreciate you hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around. Now, as much as I don't really want to drive much more tonight, the unfortunate fact of the matter is I'm 840 miles away, ish. Maybe a couple more, maybe a couple of less. Someone been salty. Who, me? Yeah, 840 miles left to go, and I can't do all that tomorrow. I don't have an appointment time. Let's see. I don't have an appointment time, but I do have to be there by 13, 14, 15, 16, by 4 o'clock on the 16th. Actually, I've got to be there before 4 o'clock because of my next load. Actually, I have to be there. Well, no, I got to be there by 4. So, we may not drive as far as I was originally thinking, but I am going to see about getting us beyond this nastiness, I guess. I don't know. 398. Just a friendly reminder. If you're not... How was Valentine's? I sat and waited on this load all freaking day. All day. I mean, all day. I should have been... By the time... For what time I checked in, I should have already been parked for the night. For what time I checked in. But that's just not the case. Didn't happen that way. Didn't work out that way. And unfortunately, it's just not that way. Alright, let's see if we can get out of this snow, y'all. Been on break for 30 minutes now. Time to roll. All aboard. Sounds like my horn about froze up. Let's roll, hobos. Find a snowplow and follow it. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. What are we at? 300? 400? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for, I think, over 400 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. All right, all aboard. Let's roll for real this time, hobos. So now we're full on fuel. Shouldn't have to worry about that again until we get to Colorado. Maybe even after. The slip and slide. Well, I tell you what, man, it's powdered up. No doubt about that. First time you seen it today. What, the popcorn? The boom? Man, look at that. Can y'all see it? Yeah, y'all can see it. Good Lord. Don't run off the road parking lot here in this frozen little your flip-flops. Todd wears his flip-flops while he's driving his truck. Dang it, man. Where's the... I don't know if we should proceed on or not. Now, Tommy don't care to admit that he wears his flip-flops or slides or whatever it is that he said he wore. Tommy, you in here right now? I was making fun one day and he's like, I wear my flip-flops when I drive. Dang it. Toe flopping it around. Alright, we're gonna take it easy, getting back up on the interstate. It was kind of slick actually, coming off the interstate on this little road right here. It was a little bit slick, just a little bit, not too bad. But still gonna take it easy getting back down onto the interstate. Yeah, no doubt. Come on, Summer, hurry up. Here in the next 10 minutes and I'd be happy. I mean, some drivers likes to drive in this stuff. I don't. I don't care nothing for it. Toe skis. Well, now I've got the little bitty traction grabs. Dang, this don't look right. I guess it is. What time is it? 12:29 in the a.m. Nobody's getting back out on the interstate. Everybody's getting off the interstate according to the way the snow looks here. Nobody's getting back onto the interstate except for me. Toe flops plus skis. Bunny slippers. Please tell me you didn't use those things while you was driving your truck. If you did, I guess that's all right. 11:29 there. Yeah, we crossed back over into mountain time about, what, an hour ago? Ish. You done got up and started your next day, didn't you? Hadn't even finished our today yet. The 1:29 in the a.m. at Amber's place. $2.29 at my home place, I think. pretty sure, ain't I? Pretty sure. I mean, I could be wrong. I haven't been before, but... He sure will. He'll be up a couple to 3 hours. By the time I'm ending, I think he'll be starting. .2:30 in Cincinnati. Yeah, you're on Eastern time in Cincinnati, ain't you? I need to look at that, the time zones, the time zone maps. I haven't looked at it in a while. So if it don't get no worse than this, or no worse feeling than this, should be alright. Should be. Just take it easy and cruise down through here. Put a few more miles behind us. Not worry about trying to get no crazy amount, but chilly in here, though. I know that. And I am going to have to plug up my phone here in just a bit. Watch out for Bigfoot. Hopefully he don't run out in front of us. Dang, there's a mountain over there. Is that a mountain? That's something. I didn't notice that coming in the other day, I don't think. There's a mountain over there. Snowshoes. It would be kind of crazy since we don't haul nothing but popcorn. Popcorn machines, maybe. I don't ask them stuff like that. I just take it to where they tell me to and throw it out. Fuller they still use the heat and coolers or not. I mean, I don't know if they still use them in automatics. I guess the manuals they might, but used to in the trucks, like on the gear shift, if it was a heat and cooler transmission, it had it right there. And then when they first started making the automatics, they would have it somewhere on the dashboard. I don't know if this is a heat and cooler or not. Hopefully we left it behind us. Hopefully. Wouldn't hurt my feelings a bit. So Clinton, according to the GPS, we're in Clinton now. According to that sign, we're 6 miles away. And according to my trucker app radar, that's where we run out of the snow app. So heat and cooler, not in my truck. Now, I don't think it is, because like I say, the ones that has the heat and cooler transmissions, they've got it labeled somewhere within the truck that they've got it, or that's what it is. And I had never seen that on this truck anywhere. So I imagine that it's not. The DD12. That's what I was trying to think of, because I knew it was a D something that I've seen, that I was told, but I don't know. But yeah, the DT12. That is correct. But I don't even know what the DT stands for. Detroit transmission. Detroit transmission. That's what I was thinking. Wasn't 100%, but I can manually change the gears. Just gotta flip the switch over to manual, but there was one guy I was talking to. He's like, that's how I drive my truck. I flip it over on manual and I change my own gears. Why? downshift mine, and if it don't seem like it wants to kick back up when it needs to, I will upshift it, but I don't do that very often. I do downshift it a lot. It's the same thing as far as like these Freightliners go. Volvos, the last automatic Volvo I drove was push button, but like as far as these Freightliners go, is stupid buffer. That's crazy that it's buffered, because I got full bars. All bars, man. All bars. Insane. That's what I learned in, was a Super 10. All clear there. But okay, as far as shifting the gears, downshifting it and upshifting it, it's just like brightening and dimming your lights, just on the opposite side. It's exactly the same as brightening and dimming your lights, just on the opposite side. You push it forward to downshift it, pull it back towards you to upshift it. So I mean, it's really the only kind of association you could give to manually changing gears in this automatic would be like playing an old video game, maybe. I don't know. Well, actually, I think the Chargers, the Chargers, don't they have like the auto manuals up on the steering wheel too? I think. The Chargers are one of them. Maybe the Challenger. Maybe both of them. I think they do have that auto manual up on the steering wheel. people splitter gears. You got to try it. You just let off that throttle. That's it. That's all. Just off the throttle and they change it for you. Well, you flip the switch. Flip the switch. you don't have to mess with the clutch though. I think that's where a lot of new people first learning running the Super 10, because a lot of people has problems with Super 10s, but that's probably why, because of the clutch. I don't know. I like to float gears whenever possible. It's not always possible, but oh, get me home where the buffalo roam. The buffalo thing. One little service popping in the in and out, in and out. I've never drove an 18. I've drove 13s and 15s. I've never drove an 18. I mean, if you can drive a 13 or 15, I imagine 18's not going to be much difference. Maybe one more switch flip or two. Because you don't even have to do all them flip switches in the 18 speeds anyway. do it at the end and that's it. Or do it at the start and do it at the end. Good morning, buddy. How you doing today? Good Lord. Everybody just moved to the center right here. And then back over to this lane. Three on the tree. We might have pixels, but I don't know about clearing them up right now. I can. Might take us a couple of minutes to get back into the stream though. Do we got pixels, anybody or everybody or somebody? Anna thinks that we got them, she's not sure. So pixelated, I'll be dang, man. Well, it might take a minute or two to clear them, but give me a minute or two and we'll see what happens. It took about 5 minutes, I don't know. That took a minute though, so next time somebody decides to holler, we got pixels, might want to remember this last little buffer right here. There at that speed. Well, that was an intentional buffer right there. I done that to reset, but like I say, if it pixelates again, I mean, I don't want to just sit and look at it. Oh no, that wasn't a buffer zone. I reset the stream to clear up the pixels. And it was from turning the camera around, I do believe. I should have known not to do that, because the last time when we was buffering real bad back there, that's how I knew it was going to take a while. When it was buffering real bad, I cleared it and put it back up, or reset it. And when I did, it took a couple of minutes to reset. But it was in a hard buffer anyway, so it didn't affect anything as far as that goes. I don't know. I have no idea why it does that for. I have no clue. From time to time, though, and it'll do it for a couple of few days, and then it'll go back to normal to where it's, you know, the 10 to 15 seconds, but it generally takes a couple of days to get back out of that little sluggish mode. It's too snowy over there. I hate getting behind a slow vehicle. I want to go around, but I'm scared to pass. I hate to follow behind anything in the snow. I mean, if it's like a whiteout snow, it's maybe a little different, but in the whiteout snows, the thing is, when you're following behind somebody like that too close, if they run out the road, you're going to run out the road with them. Well, like this, it wouldn't really matter if he was splitting or not. People like him is what causes the lane to shoot over to the middle, I guess. Snowplows needs to come over here and hit this fast lane for us. They're getting it on that side. Well, I hate to be the one that passes and then run off the road because I'm going too fast, you know. Taxi fleet are all Priuses. Dang. Prius check. from outside. That's not fun. Oh, it's not a snowplow. It's a big truck. Sounded rude about what? You didn't sound rude about anything, ain't it? No apologies necessary. No apologies necessary. I don't know what you're talking about though. Unless you're talking about the pixels. If you're talking about the pixels, then no, you didn't sound rude about that at all. Not a bit. Seems to be getting a little bit wider. Not whiter, wider. See this? Oh, you can see it, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess it was worth the couple of minutes wait to clear it up, I suppose. On my side, it seems like it feels like it takes forever. You know, it may have only been 2 minutes, I don't know, but I generally get impatient and I'll swipe it back off and reset it again, and then that's generally what takes so long. It's because I try to swipe it off and restart it and hope that it actually restarts quicker that time, and it never does. Truck coming up, flying up behind us. When he passes, I might pass. See what he makes it look like when he does. Clinton, Montana, according to the GPS where we're still at. An altitude of 3,822 feet. Current temperature 22 degrees at 1:06 in the AM. Right, no doubt. Here he comes, man, just a flying.
it is. They didn't get me loaded until what was it? Round three or four, something like that today, Pacific time. Yeah, so ended up running late now. Running a late night, unfortunately. I was actually hoping to get stopped between 11 and midnight, but I need to go a few more miles. Because what's going to happen is we're going to end up running late again tomorrow. But it happens out here from time to time, you know. Can't hardly ever keep some kind of real schedule. A couple of days a week, and that's about it. I think that's the one that come flying by us earlier. So, according to the GPS, we are in Gold Creek, Montana. Interstate 90 westbound, 61 miles from Butte. Um, got an altitude of 4,170 feet. Current temperature 21 degrees out here at 1:27 in the AM. Yeah, they claimed it was something to do with the sticker machine not working right or something. I don't know. I don't. I think they just put it on the back burner is what I think they did. Because they loaded, it was like 4 or 6 other trucks in front of me, and heck, I was the first one there this morning. Those other trucks just had to be marked. They didn't have to have the stickers. Yeah, it's chilly out there, big time. The heck is that? Is that a train? It is a train. Canadian Pacific. Man, his writing lit up big time. There wasn't no mistaking that one. That son of a gun come out of nowhere. Got us a little bit of a wind coming from the south. I guess it's better than coming from the north because it's not blowing no snow across the road anymore. Canadian Pacific sitting back there. They've swapped them around since they merged. They took all the Kansas Cities up to Canada and brought all the Canadians down here to America. Oh, look at that. The snow is gone, y'all. Just disappeared. So before midnight, we ended up driving 337.9 miles before midnight. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, at least by the CSX. I don't see a whole lot of Canadian Pacifics. I mean, I do from time to time, but I don't see a whole lot of them. Not unless I'm down there on that, uh, in the one area in Illinois. See, see quite a few of them down there. Those and the KCSs. On that the track that runs down alongside of Metropolis, um, runs the KCSs and the Canadian Pacifics. I don't know if I've seen that one of those or not. I have to look that up. Garrison, Montana, according to the GPS, where we're at right now, at an altitude of 4,300 feet, 4,300. Current temperature 20 degrees at 1 in the PM. 778 miles left on this trip. Um, I'm just really not wanting to drive a whole lot farther. Yeah, Canadian Nationals. My bad. My bad. Sorry about that. Canadian National. I just rattle off stuff. You know how I am. What exit that I stopped on coming up the other day, Todd? Just outside of heck, can't think of the name of it now. Yeah, Park City. What exit was that? That is correct, Park City. I may stop there. Because I'm pretty sure they'll be parking there. I'm starting to get pretty tired. Good Lord. Closer to Three Forks. Gee, fella. Haunted? Surely not. About an hour from Three Forks. Ah, just now getting off work. Dang it. I was thinking, I don't know, I was thinking that, give me a home where the buffalo roam. Be Montana, wouldn't it? No, I was thinking that Park City was on the west side of Butte. I guess though it's on the west side of what, Billings? Maybe. Yeah, close to Billings. I would. I'll be dang, man. I'll be dang. I had the bees mixed up. Deer Lodge. All right, Sarge. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out for a bit. We'll catch you next time around. Oh, is that what that is? State prison? Lit up, man. It's lit up. Dang, that wind's gusty. My sweetheart, still pretty good. Crazy. How much left on the live stream? Somewhere between 5 minutes and 3 hours. Good Lord, where'd all that snow come from? All of a sudden, it just went from no snow to complete snow cover. Dang. That snow come out of nowhere, man. truck's getting ready to pass the skin. That's the one that was sitting down the off ramp or the on ramp that I said looked like the one that passed us earlier. I think he's getting ready to come back around us. Deer Lodge, Montana. We in the snow. Really don't help either which way. 6 one, half dozen the other. We're going back through Montana to get back down or get down to Colorado. 90 eastbound. Then from Colorado, we're supposed to be going to New Mexico. Utah, how you doing? What am I doing up at this hour? What are you doing up at this hour? That's the question. Watching from work. Me too. Me too. How's it going there? Just getting off of work? Dang it. Long night. I heard that. Heard that. I checked in to pick this load up. I checked in at like 7:30, 7:45. I got up between 6:30 and 6:45. They didn't get me loaded until 3, somewhere between 3 and 4. So it's definitely been a long day here too. All right, Kev. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. I'll look at you next time and make it back. Yeah, it's been a long day, no doubt. I've been ready to pull over for, well, at least ever since Missoula back there. I didn't want to actually come back or get back out, but I didn't have enough miles. Not really, not to stay there. I mean, I did, but I didn't. I don't think really I did have enough miles. No, no dang truck noise right now. I do have my Bluetooth in. Well, you rest real good now. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time and make it back. The Anaconda National Historic Landmark. I thought he had his four-ways on. He just had one of his blinkers on. Which I guess he probably thinks he's got his four-ways on. I don't know. Man, the snow's blowing one way and then it turns around and starts blowing the opposite direction. It's blowing to the right now. Just a second ago, it was blowing to the left. Now it looks like it's blowing straight ahead.
breaker, breaker, breaker. Radio check, radio check, radio check. We out here driving late because we need to. We're on the east side of Butte, Montana. You couldn't hear me because I guess my microphone wasn't working. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Altitude 6,425 feet. Continental Divide. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing today? Next rest area, 72 miles. Lord have mercy, man. Broken back, tibia. On the 298. Jay, how you doing? Pretty good, doing pretty good. Dang, 6% downgrade next 5 miles. Good Lord. possible. Whitehall, Montana. Halfway down it. 3 more miles. Hetfield guitars, state t-shirts. Dang it. What else are you gonna try to collect up at one time? I'd like to be collecting up some snowplows right now. road lightens up and then it starts coming out the sky again. I tell you what, I'm ready to be done. I am ready. You know it's bad when I got my glasses on. It's so bad out here that I've got my freaking glasses on wearing them. Can actually see real good too. Or pretty good. Valerie, how you doing today? Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out for a bit. We'll catch you next time around. Are you talking about the pixels, Anna? The only reason I asked everybody else when you said something about it was because I knew it was going to take a couple of minutes to do the reset, and I just wanted to make sure before I done the reset. That's all. Lewis and Clark campgrounds. I thought they stayed on the river. Dang it. Good morning, GM. Yeah, that's the only reason I asked for anybody else if they was seeing them, just because I knew before I done it that it was going to take me a couple of minutes on it. I just wanted to make sure. So no worries. No worries at all. Not a bit. I mean, I like for people to let me know when I've got the pixels, that way I can clear them up. day. Absolutely not. They don't even call the receiver and say, hey, we caused them to be late. It's our fault. They don't even do that. It's just, here you go. Get on out of here. You can't stay here anymore. I just need 2 hours to complete my 10. Tough. No overnight parking here. I don't think he did. $5,100 feet in altitude, y'all. Here in Cardwell, Montana. Got a temperature of 20 degrees. We got 690-ish miles left on this trip. We are still climbing. 52, 78. It's 280. Kimberly, how you doing? A little bit. It's not snowing real bad, but it is snowing. Degrees according to the truck. likes that better. Not bad, 10-4. That's right. Rain, sleet, or shine. Milligan Canyon Road, 1 mile. And we are still in Cardwell, Montana right now. Altitude 4,700 feet. Current temperature 17 degrees at 3:31 in the AM. We're down to approximately 683 miles left on this trip. We are traveling 90 eastbound, Interstate 90 eastbound. $287. Is that the one you were saying, Leo, or is that the one that you told me earlier? I don't know if it's that one little bitty one on the side. I don't like that one. It's not got parking, not really. Hoping it's not that one. 3 forks, 1 knife, and 2 tablespoons. Heat working? Oh, heck yeah. Had to turn on my feet about an hour back because my feet was cold. So I turned it all down to my feet. Now we're sitting right on. Rest area 1.5 mile. Next rest area 107. They toasted up for sure. Salvation, you know. I've still got an hour and a half on my clock, but as long as I've been up, plus dealing with this snow, I could care less about that hour and a half. According to the GPS, now we've got about 675 miles left. That's according to the GPS, the Ram McNally. Okay, this one's the one where I stopped and got the chicken at the other day, I think. And like I said, I don't have it routed exactly to the address either, so. But 675 should maybe be a little bit doable. Maybe. But it's 340, so I won't be starting to stream up till after 1 o'clock Mountain Time tomorrow, or today. That's a definite. The Missoula just wasn't close enough. I mean, I guess it could have been close enough if it needed to be, but I looked at my map and I was like, oh, there ain't gonna be no more snow. After about 10 miles, we'll be good. We'll be good to go. That wasn't quite how it worked out. I'm gonna go back here on the back road too. I ain't even gonna worry about trying to ease in on that one. Let's see. I ain't going to the back road. That is set up right though. Can't see nothing, man. Dirty. Container reefer beside of me right here. Those are a little bit louder. Yeah, it'll be alright though. Anyway, So what we run was, let's see, about 501, 503 miles, something like that. Give or take, I think, if I'm adding that up right. Anyway, we'll get started back tomorrow at about 1:30ish, something like that. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me today and throughout the morning, and I'll see everybody back tomorrow that's coming back tomorrow. Y'all have a wonderful night or rest of your morning.